Now, it's time for a little world building. Coca. You know what goes great with soda? Mints. See? Now, wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh, we're not supposed to get it wet. Maybe pressing more buttons will help. Open your eyes! It's your very own Pinky dollhouse. It's got Sprunki friends, furniture, and even a button. Don't push! Uh-oh! I don't think she can read! Well, it looks like someone's going on a trip. Talk about interactive! Now you're a part of the Sprunki family. What a busy day, shrinking and all. Take a nap. Uh-oh, a mosquito got past our net. And it looks like they brought their appetite. Hey, keep your proboscis to yourself. Don't worry, it's Mama Pinky to the rescue. Yeah, hit that bug where the sun don't shine. Good riddance. Let's make sure she's okay. Not too bad, but she's covered in sores. Don't worry, Mama Pinky knows what to do. Let's get a new and improved mosquito net. And this time, we'll go for the direct approach. Sleep nice and tight. Those bad bugs won't bite. But it won't be for a lack of trying. So why don't you fly away home, Bugaboo? Coloring sure is fun. Look, it's Finaria. Let's show Pinky. Aw, this is going right on the fridge. And that shirt is going straight in the wash. Wait, Mama's got another idea. Cut out Finaria and cover her in food wrap. Is there nothing laminating can't solve? Now iron her right onto the top. Make sure you cover up that stain. It's so cool, you might even start a new trend. If only it was this easy to get her to eat broccoli. Uh-oh, someone's been caught dirty-handed too. Mama's gonna cook up a special solution. Just mix sugar, baking soda, starch, and flour together. It looks a little dry. Add some water. And some food coloring while we're at it. Sculpt into a bunch of fun shapes. Like ducks and teddy bears. Of course, they're fun to smush up. but they're even more fun to gobble up. She just loves this mini garden, but careful with those thorns. Oh no! Your ice cream! Oh, things couldn't get worse. Wait, the popsicle stick is the answer. We can use it to make a pair of tongs. And the thorn is gone. Now let's treat it. Of course, we can't forget the most important part. A fun Band-Aid to cover up the boo-boo. Just pick your favorite Sprunki character. Aw, she chose the face she loved best. Careful, that soap sure is slippery. Guess it's nap time for Papa Oren.
Oh no!
But Mama knows how to keep those hands clean. Just grab some tissues and add some soap. Stack them up like a cute little book, complete with cover.
Wow!
Now just grab a sheet and wash those hands. Don't forget the water, it's kind of important. Ah, they're nice and clean. And Papa's okay too. It's Mama Pinky's beauty box. She's even got a tiara. But she's got an eye on all those rings. Of course, why not try on the whole box? Move over, Snow White. She's the fairest now. Uh-oh, what goes in must come out. Guess you really just rent chocolate. Oh no! You dropped all of Pinky's rings! And she didn't even get them insured. This time, Oren's going to help. About time, I might add. Take pillbox buttons and make them into familiar faces. You'll have personalized costume jewelry. Sure, she can walk, but crawling's so much more fun. Of course, it's pretty dirty work. Oh no! Your PJs are a big mess! We're gonna have to clean you up. And Dad's mop pad is just what we need. Take a bunch of them and cover yourself up. Now you can have fun on the floor and help clean up while you're at it. Meanwhile, Dad gets a little break from spring cleaning. Well, Pinky's confused. Aw, she's making dust angels. Hey, it's one way to clean house. Well, somebody's got the gift of gab. But what they could use is some mouthwash. How about we start with some light brushing? Come on, don't you want healthy teeth? Hey, you can't bite if your teeth fall out. Looks like Mom and Dad need to team up. We'll make dental health fun with a little game. Just need a bag, glue, and pom-poms.
Hey.
Here, why don't you try this new game? Just pretend this brush is your magic wand. Use it to wipe away all that gunk. Soon you'll see those pearly whites. Now you know how fun it can be to clean your teeth. And so the prince and princess lived happily ever after. She's asleep. Doesn't seem like a bad idea, honestly. Not exactly a king-size bed, is it? Don't worry! Super Papa to the rescue! It's okay. There's room for both of you. But how do we prevent another fall? Aha! Add some tennis rackets for a makeshift crib. Of course, she might feel that in the morning. A lot of kids love bugs, but some eventually grow out of it.
Hey! What?
Guess Pinky's in the latter category. Oren heard screaming. Everything okay?
What?
Naughty bug. Get out of here. Here, we even packed you lunch to go. He got the message. Now,
Yes.
let's grab a piece of foil. Find something round, like a marble, and cover it up. Why don't we give it some color next? Good idea. Give it a cute ladybug pattern. Why don't we take it for a spin? And make a whole group of ladybugs. Did you know a group is called a loveliness? I think Papa Oren's earned a little break. Besides, it's best he's not awake for what she's got planned. Uh-oh,
What?
Pinky doesn't like the look of that.
Come on.
Face paint is best left to professionals. So, you like arts and crafts, huh? Well, every artist needs an easel. Here's an idea. Cover it up with tissue. Plus a few other decorations. This is a special easel. Add some water. And you can see the painting underneath. Look, it's your two favorite people. Art really is where the heart is. Oren and Pinky are having fun at the park. Come on, kids. Why not join in on the fun? Wait, what are you up to? Careful with that stick! Hey, at least aim for the slide next time. Well, at least you can say you stuck the landing. Don't worry, a new friend could be right around the corner. Come on, you guys are gonna travel in style. Yeah, Mom doesn't need to know who followed you home. To the sink! You guys could use a bath. All it takes is a little soap, water, and elbow grease. Hope that bow's not dry clean only. Okay, Oren, it's your turn. Oh no! Does your face hurt? Well, it's killing us. Don't worry, we can fix you up. All better. And let's throw in a quick shave, too. Probably should pop that pimple while we're here. Ah, you two have never looked better. You guys are hungry? Let's check out the kitchen. Ooh, Mom's got quite the spread laid out. Don't worry, I'm sure she won't notice. How about some fish? Not pescatarians, I see. A carrot? No. Okay, we need to rethink this. In fact, why don't we make a kitchen just your size? Nobody can say no to noodles. Ooh, looks like it's the instant kind. And there's plenty enough for the two of you. Wait, silly Sprunkies, we need toppings. Some sausages and broccoli. For some extra protein, how about a quail egg? Though it's practically an ostrich egg for you guys. Ooh, do you guys need antacid or something? What goes in must come out eventually. But first, I think you've earned a pizza break. How old is that? Either way, grab that cardboard. Stack up some more boxes and add some wallpaper. And soon, your Sprunkies will have their own privy. Yeah, let's add a bag for an easy disposal. Okay, guys, who wants to break it in? Maybe we should close those curtains. Your turn, Oren. Hey, did you wash your hands? Well, we might as well check out the damage. Feeling flushed? Didn't you hear about letting sleeping dogs lie? After all, this girl's a real ball of energy. Well, either way, someone's sleeping good tonight. Yeah, maybe we should look into it. Uh-oh, Oren, Pinky, you're all to pieces. Well, brick by brick, we'll put you back together. Don't worry, soon you'll have a good head on your shoulders. Plus a few other necessary accessories. You're never fully dressed without antennae. See? You're feeling just as animated as ever. And you look it too. Something tells me you should turn down the volume. Don't worry, she's a little nearsighted. Why, she won't even notice that book's upside down. See? So say hi to Aslan for Mom. By the way, did you notice there's a disco in your cabinet? Oh, it's just a giant blowout party. With planned choreography and a bespoke song. Anyone thirsty? We'll get the apple juice ready. Did I say juice? Silly me. I meant the turntables. Make some holes for buttons. We're going real high tech. Add a rainbow. It's kind of a Sprunky thing. How about we empty that can next? After all, the speakers are the stars of the show. Come on, everybody. This will really get the party started. What's cooler than cool? Cool Tool! I think it's time we squeeze in some homework. Tired? Well, I guess a quick nap won't hurt. Careful, you two! Oh no! You deleted her work! Well, some candies will cheer you up. I think she's got an idea. Let's start by polishing up this box. Here's a familiar face. It's FunBot. We're gonna give him a full body makeover, complete with a brand new motherboard. And you just can't beat a widescreen. It looks like our Sprunkies want to play. After all, they'll get to see some old friends. Uh-oh, it's starting to look like Halloween. That's enough digital fun for one day. I think it's time for all of us to hit the hay. But we'll need to make one more craft first. And this box sure could use some legs. It's a Simon TV, and it's already got antennae. Some people love to fall asleep watching TV. But this really puts a new spin on things. Besides, it really helps with hiding in plain sight. Turn off the TV. It's time for bed. And it looks like Mom's none the wiser. Pay no attention to the Sprunkies behind the curtain. Aw, they're asleep. Not a bad idea. Wake up! Mama needs you to go to the market. All the essentials. And the Sprunkies want to come too. The eggs are over here. Hey, where are you two off to? Let's see, fresh fruit and something crispy. I mean, fruit's sweet, but so is candy. And soda too. Some Sprunkies really have a sweet tooth. You remembered Mom's Labubu's, right? Well, it's checkout time. Keep the change. Hold on, you've got some unchecked items. A lot! This looks like a job for store security. Miss, do you care to open that bag? Well, someone's gonna spend time in grocery jail. Don't worry, the Sprunkies are here to help. Maybe we should introduce Mom to your new friends. You can only hide them for so long. These guys really do leave an impression. Okay, we need to hide the evidence. I don't think Mom will notice, do you? What are we gonna do with it anyway? Here's an idea. Fill it up with hot glue. Pink, naturally. And add some glitter. Add a pin-on back before it dries up. A new pinky! Don't forget the bow. Always keep her on and in your heart. Running out of ways to hide the Sprunkies? No matter. Something tells me Mama knows. But I wouldn't get too worried about it. After all, she's practically their biggest fan. The problem now is that she'll want you to collect the rest. You know, it's important to multitask. That phone's insured, right? Right? You know you went too far when you hit the ocean. Even better, you've reached Sprunky Land. And they even brought your phone. Aww. You okay, Pinky? I never knew Sprunkies laid eggs. Looks like the Easter Bunny's got competition.
Wow.
Aw, and look who's coming out of their shell. Happy birthday!
Uh-huh.
Let's celebrate with a trip to the pool. Wait till you try the spin cycle. Uh-oh! Oh, they're all to pieces. Well, I guess we can scoop them up. Ooh, these blocks practically build themselves. Nothing beats a nice shower, except maybe a bubble bath. Now where's that loofah? Oh, here it is. Poor Alexis! Can't you hear him scream? What? Now you're washing behind your ears? It's okay. Pinky brought a glue gun. For once, it's okay to draw on the walls. Especially with all of our Sprunki friends. Remember, you scratch their back, they'll scratch yours. Or something like that. What? Are you wishing really hard or something? Ooh, should have wished for more TP. Don't worry, Sprunki's to the rescue. In fact, that's too much. We'll need something to hold it all. Ah, Vinaria, always willing to lend a hand. Or tendril. But she prefers to be on the green side.
Uh-huh.
Now, why don't you relax and branch out? Good. Just veg and let her do her, well, business. Thirsty, Simon? Durple's got you covered. Of course, with juice, you only rent it. Ugh, Simon, you need to work on your aim. But first, you need a full body wash. Why don't we make you your own bath? And more importantly, away from ours. Look, your old pal Simon is here to help. But did anyone else expect Aqua? Either way, we really need to wash this guy. Ah, much better. Now get out of here, you silly scamp. You think we should call a plumber? Wait a minute. Is that chocolate? Hey, careful, you two. You might just break it. Well, why let a good button go to waste? Now this is really the best seat in the house. Ooh, what does this button do? And this one. And this one. Uh-oh, looks like this restroom's occupied. Look through the keyhole. It's Pinky. And it looks like she might be a while. The Sprunkies take, but they also give. This device will help you go on the go. Either way, it's time to fill her up. That's better, but I think it's disposal time. I hope you washed your hands, Pinky. Hey, it's Doughy the Dough Man. He's going for a ride. Round and round he goes, but he's not going anywhere.
Oh no!
Poor Doughy. Well, at least he's saved by the clog. What can we do? Aha! A Durple bath bomb. Nice and foamy, and it smells like grape. Okay, now let's get Doughy out of here.
Phew.
Oh, you
Yay!
naughty Sprunkies. You're on thin ice. Uh-oh, Doughy seems to be missing something. Don't worry, we can whip you up a new head. Take some old gum and put it to good use. Ah, now he's never looked better. Ooh, soap! Time to wash those dirty paws. Uh-oh, now that is some slippery soap. But soap can come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Here's an idea. We'll make some bars with a personal touch. Aw, all our Sprunky friends have mini-me's. And they'll be even smaller after a quick wash. A snake and eggs? She ordered steak and eggs. Candy? Well, it's better than reptiles. Oh no! And she never even got to lick it.
Oops.
Don't worry, Sky's got a lollipop for you. And he'll keep it safe and sound, too. Don't worry, he doesn't have a tongue. We should get Simon a litter box. This seat is a little too big for him. Besides, he can't even reach to flush. And guess who gets stuck with cleaning duties? Come on, might as well start with the orange. Don't worry, Sky. Durple's got your back. You too, Simon. You started this mess. Simon and Ratty just want to sit back and relax. If only they picked a better place to do it.
Uh-oh.
Well, they've never been closer, I guess. Okay, Sprunkies, we're gonna need all your help. Roll it up with the power of the rainbow. Soon, you'll have cool new slime. And just look what it can do. Add to the seat. Cleanup has never been easier. Keep it close. It looks like you'll need it real soon. Pinky's got a big surprise for Ratty. A whole bunch of new Sprunky toys. Of course, new is such a relative word. Still, he comes with a bunch of accessories. Like your very own Mr. Fun Computer. He's popular, but he needs a little chemical X. Aw, they grow up so fast. Now he's a supercomputer. Plus, he's got a new blue sky just for you. And inside him is a brain? Penny for your thoughts? Either way, it's squishy. Hey, look at that. An egg. Hold it. We just need to supersize it. Hey, it's got binaria. Let's take a look inside. Wow, it's a giant cactus. Seems like a fun guy. I wonder if he's part mushroom. Hey, binaria. I think some introductions are in order. Actually, I think you two could be real close. That is, of course, if we make a few adjustments. Ooh, the computer comes with free refreshments. Just keep them away from the keyboard. Wow! After all this time, they joined forces. Can you imagine what they made together? Well, it's a liquid. I know. Let's go fishing. Should be easier than that barrel. We caught something. Hey, it's a tiny little sky. Is there anyone else in here? It's a little Simon. And he's lemon-scented. Ooh, tiny clucker and his tiny, tiny hat. Huh, fishing's thirsty work. Let's add some fizz and relax with a nice drink. Don't skimp on the bubbles. Hey, what else is in here? Wow, a mini vending machine. Doesn't seem empty. What are you waiting for? Toss a coin in. Try to buy a bunch if you can. After all, we've got company over. Hey, it's a Pinky box. I wonder what's inside. A Pinky toy, and she's got a need for speed. Just rev her up and watch her go. Ooh, do you think she'll stick the landing? Was there ever any doubt? And that's not all. She also comes with some shiny pink slime. Slime is already great on its own. But wait until you add the toppings. Just like pizza, so knead it like dough. Which is also pizza related. Sorry, I'll move on. Next up, it's a tiny Pinky copter. That Pinky, she's always got her head in the clouds. Ooh, Simon's ready for Halloween. But I think he could sure use a trim. Simon's been holding out on us. Just look at this toy. And we've got the perfect solution. Bubble solution. Come on, fill up the room. Bubbles for all. This next toy's pretty small, but give it time to grow. And inside, it's another tiny little box. It's a mini Pianosaurus bank, so it needs mini money. Now that's what I call service with a smile. Next up, we've got a dinosaur scoop. But why go digging up fossils when we can bring dinos back to life? But maybe we should cut them down to size. You must be this small to slide on down. And the best part, when you're done, you can go again. Next up, it looks like we've got a safe, and it's pink. It's locked. We gotta figure out the code. First, solve the matching Sprunki repo game on back. Looks like it's color-coded. We've cracked the code. Let's just hope it works. 3, 4, 5, right in order. How convenient. And look, we're rolling in semi-bots. But why don't we give them a spiffy Sprunki makeover? Ratty, Binaria, and Durple, but 2.0. Guess you can never have enough Pinky. Or Sky. Or Semi-Hemi. How far do you think it goes? We're reaching the center. A tiny Simon ball. It's just what we need for our toy maze. Let's take it for a spin. Avoid the hurdles. Quick, try the bridge. Just avoid that hole. Don't worry, you've got another life. Maybe Sky will have more luck. Or not. Okay, Pinky, it's your turn. Let's hope the third time's the charm. Careful about that bridge. You made it. It's Pinky's world. We're just living in it. Aw, looks like Wenda's expecting someone. Uh-oh, I didn't mean like that. Call the cops. Mr. Black's got all her money, but she has bigger problems right now. You've got triplets. Wait, Mr. Black took all your money. How can we afford a party? Is this your venue? Well, it's cozy. It's okay. Everything's better with party hats. Besides, maybe we can whip up something with all this stuff. This cardboard can make a great 3-layer cake. Just don't forget the frosting. 1 layer for each of you.
Yay!
Add some candles so they can make a wish. Remember, you have to keep your wish secret.
Yeah.
Help this moment last forever with a photo. Uh-oh, it looks like you need to charge. You don't have your phone charger with you.
Huh?
That's okay. We'll just need to get creative. Like whipping up your own photo booth. After all, who doesn't love party photo booths? Come on, kids, step right in. There's plenty of room. We take cash and credit, also tokens. Careful with those silly faces. They might stay that way. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Why didn't you tell me the dancing started? Hey, what's this? Ooh, it's a toy car. Think it'll make a good birthday present? Maybe we should think outside the box. And by box, I mean cardboard. A whole cardboard play set. Lay down the tracks, and soon we're going places. Notice how you can't spell cardboard without car? And these speedsters are custom models. Come on, kids. It's time to play with your new toys. These cars don't run on gas, just your imagination. Oh no! Mom's about to take a little trip. Unfortunately, she's taking your new toy with her. Well, if these kids still have a need for speed, we can always make them their own set of wheels. Let's whip up your own wagon to ride. And it's gonna be a little blue coupe. Hey, it's Aqua. You think it runs on water? Ooh, Pinky's behind the steering wheel. But Mom's really the one in the driver's seat. Uh-oh, you hit a snag and ran out of fuel. Maybe this is why newborns usually don't drive. Calm down. If we don't have a gas station, we can make one. This place has got all the fuel you need. And our prices can't be beat. Try it out.
Hey!
Someone needs to push. Thanks, Simon. Oh, they dispense the gas for you, just like in New Jersey. Pretty soon, you'll all be on your way. A trip to the cinema's the perfect birthday treat. Need ticket money? Mom's got you covered. She'll make you your very own ATM. Granted, you could have just made tickets. But Ratty's gotta eat. Tickets, please. There's one for each of you. Find your seats. The show's about to start. But first, we gotta get the screen ready. We just need to get a spare lens. And of course, some handy-dandy cardboard. Now just pick a movie everyone will love. I'm hoping for something scary or a musical. Ooh, whatever this is, it seems like a fun watch. Of course, the important part's not the movie. It's the snacks you enjoy while watching said movie. So why don't we make you a popcorn machine? And look, Sky wants to help. He'll even add his personal touch. Now it's time to let those kernels flow. Would you like extra butter with that? There's more than enough to go around. Enjoy. There's more where that came from, too. Uh-oh, you guys are making a big mess.
Wow!
I mean, it's kind of expected for a cinema floor. Still, we should make something to help clean up. Hope our Pinky vacuum's hungry. There's a big lunch. Just kidding. She prefers nachos. She saved the popcorn so Mama can have a treat too.
Yeah.
Hope you had a happy birthday. Just wait until next year. Our Sprunki friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Dough Man. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first playdate with Doughy. Aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinky and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinky to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinky's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops, should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh, don't worry, Pinky. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinky's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake. Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. Throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key. Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinky and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key, and we did this pro bono. Come on, girls, it's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinky, but a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb, literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These Sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. These Sprunkies sure take sandbox time seriously. I know how it looks, but I still think there's buried treasure here. Oren, what are you doing here? I see. Everyone's buried in the wrong plot. Either that or the tombstones got mixed up. Don't worry, these aren't really our Sprunky friends. Squeeze them to see what color's inside. You know, a lot of people have red inside them. Next, what's your favorite flavor of lemonade? Make it pink. Made from pink lemons, I think. Ratty, green or blue? Yeah, green goes great with red. Orange, purple or red? Makes sense. We already did red. Last but not least, sky, pink or orange. Just like the juice. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunki friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water. Let's grab our Sprunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our Sprunki friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're Sprunki donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help him out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Durple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim.
Super.
But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. If you have a heart, Sprunki's a part of you. But now, it's time for a little world building. Coca! You know what goes great with soda? Mints! See? Now wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh! We're not supposed to get it wet! Maybe pressing more buttons will help.
Oops.
Well, I'm out of ideas. An SOS? Grab it! A door. Might as well go through it. You too, creepy guy. Wow, we're in a whole new world. Sensing a block theme. Was I wrong? Ooh, guess some assembly's required. Our Sprunki friends sure look great in 3D. But it's a shame they can't all be here. Ooh, I think Mr. Black's up to something. Ah, lightning. What can't it do? Orin, Sky, Binaria, they're alive! Alive! It's Night of the Living Sprunki! Oh, how are we going to save them? Now, Mr. Black, necromancy's very naughty. Wait, cola! The answer to all life's problems! Once again, soda has saved the day. Now, you guys go back to your dirt nap. And you guys go on to the next level. Or back to the start. There's no place like home. But our new button really opens doors. Time to grab your water wings. It's an ocean world. Talk about a big fish in a big pond. He's eating them up and leaving only tails, like an all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. Of course, that appetite could be your undoing. Ooh, good thing he forgot to chew. We just need to match the heads to each body. Let's try again. It's simple. Match them by color. All better.
Yes.
Too bad it looks like stormy weather. Wouldn't call this a day at the beach. Quick, bring Semi-Hemi to the shore. Come on, air in, water out. Much better. Now let's fix that splitting headache. Another button. Let's try it out. You know the drill. Let's see what's behind the door. Wow, this place is for all you cool cats. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? Well, we've got a secret weapon for that. Pickled fish. And it's extra stinky. Come on, kitties, have a bite.
Wow.
Hey, look, there's a button in the pool. Ooh, what's Mr. Black up to now? No cats? Well, they usually don't do water. But how are we going to get the button? Those pipes could be the solution. You like the pool slide? How about a rock slide?
Oops.
Let's try the Scrooge McDuck route instead. I guess everybody has their price. Don't worry, kitties. We'll get our paws wet for you. Think we should drain the pool? The button! Let's try it out. It looks like a ratty theme. Wow! You're all interplanet Janets! And look! Maruna's lost her Wyram! Use your new superpowers to help! But where do we start? We should ask for clues. Okay, Mama Vinaria, what's in the carry-on? Baby stuff. Okay, you can go. You're next, Top Hat. Is that a bomb? You have a right to remain silent. Use it. Hi, Aqua. Did you have worm for lunch?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna need to make a little incision. Reunited, and it feels so good. And looks like Mr. Black's getting a cellmate. How can she thank you? That'll do it.
Yes.
It's good to be back in the flesh. It looks like this one's got a pinky theme. Guess she's a fan of Minecraft. But Mr. Black's got special creepers. Quick, into that mining shaft. This is a Minecraft game. So, why don't we start mining? We just need to find the right treasures. Now we can really craft something good. A sword! Should we make more? Nah, Ratty's got this one covered. And that treasure chest is all ours. But this is all the treasure we need. We've got a button for Sky. A farm level, and you're all produce. Red apple, yellow lemon, pink peach, and a white orange? Why don't we fix that? Just need to mix a little red and yellow. Old MacDonald would be proud. Uh-oh! It looks like Mr. Black's in the mood for fruit salad. Hey! Oh, he's changed his mind. Now he's thinking smoothies. We gotta help! Just need to finish this drink. Quick, take the mix to our special dispenser. Popsicles? Well, at least they're solid. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, we got a Mr. Black button. Looks like there's still one more level to go. Get your engines ready. It's a car level. Keep your eyes on the prize. A Simon button. It's not a race, but you gotta avoid the obstacles. Well, don't worry. We've still got 3 lives left. Pinky isn't having much luck either. Well, Simon, it's your button. Have a go. Remember, slow and steady always works best. You did it!
Wow!
But you're not out of the woods yet. Time to go a little fast and furious. Here's hoping you've got insurance. The final button. The keyboard is restored. Press the start button to, well, start over. Yeah! You won the games. Let's dance. Come on, girls. It's time for school. Calm down. One at a time. One at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinky, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Sprunki at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is Pinky. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Sprunki friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue. You got the blame. But don't get angry. Get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box. And it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. And he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. careful. You need that paper for our next craft. Pinky sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinky can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be? Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your Sprunki friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our Sprunkies. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vineria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 + 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are 3-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test. Ooh, Look at those Sprunki eggs! Imagine the omelet! Scratch that. It's right about to hatch. It's Oren, and she's all to pieces. Let's see who's next. Sky! Now let's put you together. Now for our super special ingredient. Wow! Now they're really coming together. Now the fun can begin. Wow, flowers! But flowers have bees, thorns, pollen! Inside is just looking better and better. I'm sure a little surgery can fix you up. Well, it's not gonna hurt you anymore. Why don't we grow you an eye tree? Ooh, and you can choose any color. Blue? Makes sense. Now let's try some pink eye. Oh, hey, you dropped something. A matchbook? This is a German children's tale just waiting to happen. Uh-oh, where's a rainstorm when you need one? Well, guess you won't need all that wood. Especially since there's no more campsite. Naughty Sprunkies, you don't play with matches. What are you up to now? Ooh, cardboard. I almost thought you were gonna give him a hot foot. Instead, you're making him a new shelter. And there's nothing wrong with some customization. Just in time, too. It looks like rain. Ooh, it looks like Oren needs to go. What are you gonna do with those shoes? I wonder if Oren is part cat. Let's just hope you brought another pair. A good sense of smell would help too. Ugh, we need to clean those feet. See? It always pays to touch grass. But some new shoes wouldn't hurt. Quite the opposite. Grab some cardboard. Now trace around your foot. Leave some wiggle room.
Cool.
Poke some holes. And run some twine through them. Soon, you'll be standing tall in your new sandals. Guess you found new sneakers after all. If only you could find a shortcut, too. The Sprunkies look exhausted. Don't worry, there's nothing that pants can't solve. Yes, pants. They're not just clothes. With a little lacing up, they're an instant Sprunki holder. Step right in. There's a leg for each of you. Plus plenty of room for snacks. Uh-oh, it's thunder. Guess we don't need a white noise machine. But that's too loud. Are you scared? Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. A little arts and crafts will take care of things. We just need to make you a paper doll.
Cool.
And then shine a little light on things. See, the dark's not so scary. How else would we make shadow puppets? See? They're all getting in on the act. All this camping sure is hungry work. Grab the chips. Wait, they're not for eating? Oh, they're fuel for the fire. Burning calories has never been easier. I see.
Wow.
You're in the mood for eggs. Add to the can with plenty of water. Now the fire can get things cooking.
Yeah.
Soon, you'll have fresh, hard-boiled eggs. And don't worry, there's enough for the whole class. Valentine's came early in Sprunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of Semi-Hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like Semi-Hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow!
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn!
Whoa.
Aim for the cup! The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh! Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel. But we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow!
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow! It feels like you're floating on air! And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool!
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops!
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie. Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew! Cool!
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no!
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some Sprunki Spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey!
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow!
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys, who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Sprunki for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Pinky's got a big surprise for Ratty. A whole bunch of new Sprunki toys. Of course, new is such a relative word. Still, he comes with a bunch of accessories. Like your very own Mr. Fun Computer. He's popular, but he needs a little chemical X. Aw, they grow up so fast. Now he's a supercomputer. Plus, he's got a new blue sky just for you. And inside him is a brain? Penny for your thoughts? Either way, it's squishy. Hey, look at that. An egg! Hold it. We just need to supersize it. Hey, it's got binaria. Let's take a look inside. Wow, it's a giant cactus. Seems like a fun guy. I wonder if he's part mushroom. Hey, binaria. I think some introductions are in order. Actually, I think you two could be real close. That is, of course, if we make a few adjustments. Ooh, the computer comes with free refreshments. Just keep them away from the keyboard. Wow! After all this time, they joined forces. Can you imagine what they made together? Well, it's a liquid. I know. Let's go fishing. Should be easier than that barrel. We caught something. Hey, it's a tiny little sky. Is there anyone else in here? It's a little Simon. And he's lemon scented. Ooh, tiny clucker and his tiny hat. Huh, fishing's thirsty work. Let's add some fizz and relax with a nice drink. Don't skimp on the bubbles. Hey, what else is in here? Wow, a mini vending machine. Doesn't seem empty. What are you waiting for? Toss a coin in. Try to buy a bunch if you can. After all, we've got company over. Hey, it's a Pinky box. I wonder what's inside. A Pinky toy, and she's got a need for speed. Just rev her up and watch her go. Ooh, do you think she'll stick the landing? Was there ever any doubt? And that's not all. She also comes with some shiny pink slime. Slime is already great on its own. But wait until you add the toppings. Just like pizza, so knead it like dough. Which is also pizza related. Sorry, I'll move on. Next up, it's a tiny Pinky copter. That Pinky, she's always got her head in the clouds. Ooh, Simon's ready for Halloween. But I think he could sure use a trim. Simon's been holding out on us. Just look at this toy. And we've got the perfect solution. Bubble solution. Come on, fill up the room. Bubbles for all. This next toy's pretty small, but give it time to grow. And inside, it's another tiny little box. It's a mini Pianosaurus bank, so it needs mini money. Now that's what I call service with a smile. Next up, we've got a dinosaur scoop. But why go digging up fossils when we can bring dinos back to life? But maybe we should cut them down to size. You must be this small to slide on down. And the best part, when you're done, you can go again. Next up, it looks like we've got a safe, and it's pink. It's locked. We gotta figure out the code. First, solve the matching Sprunki repo game on back. Looks like it's color-coded. We've cracked the code. Let's just hope it works. 3, 4, 5, right in order. How convenient. And look, we're rolling in semi-bots. But why don't we give them a spiffy Sprunki makeover? Ratty, Binaria, and Derple, but 2.0. Guess you can never have enough Pinky. Or Sky. Or Semi-Hemi. How far do you think it goes? We're reaching the center. A tiny Simon ball. It's just what we need for our toy maze. Let's take it for a spin. Avoid the hurdles. Quick, try the bridge. Just avoid that hole. Don't worry, you've got another life. Maybe Sky will have more luck. Or not. Okay, Pinky, it's your turn. Let's hope the third time's the charm. Careful about that bridge. You made it. It's Pinky's world. We're just living in it. Hi, everyone. It's Oren. But you're missing something.
Uh-huh.
Much better. Now you need some company. Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay, then. We've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Rabby's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the... Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? My kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip! Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria. If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes? Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Ouch! Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay!
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunki's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow! Ouch!
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch!
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June? How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Looks like we're taking another trip to Sprunki Land. Time to see familiar faces. And maybe some new ones. Ah, Sprunki babies. They make their dreams come true. And, by the looks of it, they'll do the same for you. Either way, they're going on a little trip. Mama Pinky's on the case. Or at least her mini alter ego. Wow, it looks like she's going to Wonderland. Just like Alice. Or is she the pink rabbit? Looks like we're playing a game. We've got 3 lives and need 3 keys. Now make that 2. We got 1. Careful with those pipes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is going down a pipe ever a good idea? At least put on some gear. Now go. Wait, those aren't goldfish. They're pufferfish. Grab that key before they start a boating school. Ah, it's always nice to go for a swim. But now we're dealing with a real electric eel. You know, Mr. Black's being a real pest. And you know what happens to pests. Hey, we found the last key after all. First things first, let's get baby Pinky out of here. Don't worry, you're a free bunny. Shame about Big Pinky, though. Aw, love always saves the day. Come one and all, the Sprunki Witch grants wishes. Of course, she'll need a little help with the ingredients. Well, let's help you get started. Here's a toadstool. Oh, and here's that rainbow flower. Last but not least, a bunny bat. Time for a deposit. And a withdrawal. Looks like Aqua wants her baby back. You need a skull, gems, and a frog. What better place to look than Slime Mart? It's okay, she's got an eye for these things. Remind me to invite her to our next scavenger hunt. Okay, one last item. We found all 3. Let's see the witch to make a switch. Wow, your baby sure looks like a key. I think you should follow that crow. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the witch was doing with this cage. Wow, it sure is cold in here.
Ew.
Red Mama could help us.
Nah.
Especially one with a cool hat. And matching scarf. Next, why don't we fix up that window? If you do a job, you need to do it well and follow instructions. That'll keep the cold out. So now, let's heat things up. Oh, where's that little match girl when you need her? Well, it's okay. Things are about to spark. Ah, this mama's sure got a warm heart. We're almost done, but we still need to make a key. Just gotta make sure it's a custom fit. That wasn't too hard. Now Ratty's a free baby. Let's go out and soak up that sunshine. Of course, there's such a thing as too much sun. Poor Vineria. A desert's no place for a baby. Are you sure we can trust this guy? Oh no! It's Mr. Black! And now he's a baby? But first, someone's calling for help. Hey, Vineria didn't order twins. One's a fake. But how do we prove which one's the real one? Our special X-ray. Ooh, a skeleton on the inside. Wait, that's normal. But this sure isn't. Probably should have taken that antidote in the first place. Uh-oh, what's he up to now? Quick, somebody catch that baby! Once again, the day is saved by a butterfly net. Now let's see how you like it. See you next fall. Ah, now why don't we go touch some grass? Maruna's here to save baby Wyram. But first, she needs to play a little game. Well, you can't win if you don't guess. Didn't know this was a squid game. Poor Maruna doesn't have time for this. But we do. It's time we whack-a-mole. Looks like that earned us a round 2. Now who's got the baby? Ooh, a Labubu. So, by process of elimination, your baby. Hold on, we gotta play a game first. Draw in the house without lifting the pen. Nah, that won't work. You forgot the bottom. How about we take another go? No? Maybe third time's the charm. It's simple. You just need to start with a diagonal line. The rest practically fills itself in. You did it! And baby Wyram is safe. Let's get out of here. Oh no! Baby Wenda's stuck in the river!
Oh no!
Well, this looks like a good time to go fishing. Let me know if you get any boots. I could use a pair. A lot of Sprunki heads, but still no baby Wenda. It's like Sprunki White and the 6 dwarves. They'll help you get your baby back. Just match the orans. Steady, steady. Bullseye! Now we gotta match Pinky next. Come on, Derple, let's fill in those blanks. Okay, Binaria's in a tough spot. Or, well, she's gonna be. Just 2 more to go. Ratty and Simon. Ooh, looks like we've earned the rainbow key. The perfect thing to go with this rainbow lock. Now baby Wenda will be part of your world. Can't forget your floaty. It's your time to rise. All in all, you can't beat a good lake day. Now I think a little mommy and me time is overdue. These Sprunkies sure take sandbox time seriously. I know how it looks, but I still think there's buried treasure here. Orin, what are you doing here? I see. Everyone's buried in the wrong plot. Either that or the tombstones got mixed up. Don't worry, these aren't really our Sprunky friends. Squeeze them to see what color's inside. You know, a lot of people have red inside them. Next, what's your favorite flavor of lemonade? Make it pink. Made from pink lemons, I think. Ratty, green or blue? Yeah, green goes great with red. Orange, purple or red? Makes sense. We already did red. Last but not least, sky, pink or orange. Just like the juice. When it comes to candy rings, go big or go home. That's cool, but some prefer the handmade touch. Give these strawberry candies a bit of a pestle push. We can use it to whip up some cotton candy. These both look good. You want to trade? Ooh, a gummy ring! Dig in! You won't chip a tooth. Now for the candy floss. Hey, don't rain on her parade.
Oh no.
No candy allowed. Well, at least you've got math. Oh, careful with that sugar mastic. It kind of looks like an eraser. But we can make it anything we like. It's math class, so how about a calculator? Can't forget the numbers. Or symbols. Just make sure you use edible ink. Now let's see if it passes inspection.
What?
Well, let's see if it can do equations. It can. Oh, just what can't candy do? Of course, the real test is in the taste. And it looks like it passes with flying colors. Here, why don't you try for yourself? Marshmallows. But it's still math class. Uh-oh, it looks like someone forgot to study last night. But maybe those braids of yours can help. Wait a minute. These are marshmallow too.
Hey!
Oh no!
And you're not a real blonde either.
Uh-oh.
We better hide the squishies before he notices. Let's leave this stuffing for the squirrels. Besides, we can use them for a new craft. Just add toothpicks. Soon, you've got a zoo. I mean, sure, candy's not allowed in here, but I'm sure art class projects are okay. Wow, good thing he forgot this was math class. So, why don't we sneak in a few bites? You just know this is how he saves on snacks. Always gotta trick up your sleeve, I see. Okay, everybody, take out your notebook. It's time for your daily journal entry. Hold on, he's being called away on an anti-candy seminar. Which means all that candy's left unguarded.
Wow. Come on.
Grab a balloon. We're gonna need a lot of hot air. Next, add some blue paint. We're making a decoy globe. This girl really is a woman of the world. Now ditch the real one and get into place. Guess that lecture on marzipan ran longer than expected. Now why don't we sneak in a quick treat? And it looks like you're in good company. But some people just can't handle the tooth.
Ouch!
Ooh, they say the world's a scary place, but not quite like this. It's gym class. Let's warm up with push-ups. Wow, all this exercise is sure paying off. You're already sporting a six-pack. Hold on, it's your secret stash. Well, you need energy. But candy's not allowed in this class either. Don't worry, she snuck in popcorn, caramel popcorn. And what can't be improved by chocolate spread? Something tells me she's got something in mind. A football. Pigskin without the pig. Or skin. But there's plenty of pop to go around.
Hey!
Uh-oh, quick, go long! Forward pass, other sports term. Ooh, now that's what I call a fumble. Poor thing, you've earned a little treat. You'll never pass the bar with behavior like this, young lady. Here, let her help you with your lipstick. I think she's got some secret plans for it. First, we need some pink chocolate. Add some heat, let it melt, and stir things up. Now pour it into an empty lipstick tube. Try it out. And how about a quick nibble? Silence!
Hey!
The artiste is showing you his process. Start with basic shapes, like triangles and squares. And voila! You've got a palatial estate. Guess an artist can't reveal all their secrets. Well, why don't we craft something more our own style? Simple recipe. Mix some yogurt with colorful candies. Oh, and we can't forget our special brush. Wow, you sure have one refined palette. Don't forget, the world is just full of colors. Just make sure to save some for your canvas. Looks like you made backup brushes. Good idea. This looks great, and it smells amazing. Ooh, she really gets into art. Blue, her favorite flavor. Her friends, too.
No.
Sorry, young lady. Hand it over. Well, I guess that works. He's taking this. Don't worry, she's gonna return the favor. This may look like an ordinary glue stick. And it is. But we can make a few adjustments. Empty it and fill it up with taffies. Just trim off all that excess glop. Here, why don't you take things for a quick spin? You know, I've heard of eating glue before, but I think this is an even better idea. Perfect thing to get out of a sticky situation. She really knows how to get into a good book. Uh-oh, secrets always have a way of coming out.
Hey!
Don't worry, she's got backups, like rice paper. Just make sure to add some lines. A little hole punching won't hurt either. You know, those red highlights are candy too. The perfect thing to run through this paper. Who can resist making a fruity look for each hole? Use some edible ink to draw some pictures. I wouldn't take notes. This thing isn't gonna last. Honestly, it's a shame something looks this good. Especially when it tastes even better.
Hey.
Looks like someone could use your help.
Uh-huh.
Good thing there's plenty to go around. Careful, don't want to be caught passing notes. But you'll be surprised at how good it is going down. I know a lot of things have been candy today, but I don't think that includes those pencils.
Ew.
That said, today is all about candy. So I think it's time we get cracking. We can whip up something nice and sturdy. We just need a bunch of Pocky cookie sticks. Plus a marshmallow eraser to cushion things up. The best part? We can still write with it. Just remember to only eat from the opposite side. With pencils this good, it pays to have a spare. This rainbow's all wet. Makes sense. But look at all the treasures inside. Ooh, could this be a pot of gold? It's something even better. Slime! I would have spent the gold on slime anyway. After all, just see what it can do! We can whip up some familiar faces.
Yay!
Tiny soda, low calories, high on taste. Of course, a can's always a classic. Still, this girl likes to go big or go home. Now it's time for a dip in the pool. You waited 30 minutes to go in, right? Strap on those goggles. We're searching for treasure. Dive, dive, dive! We got it! What's inside? A tiny shopping cart. Let's shop. There's a sale on those tiny sodas. And look, Hello Kitty lip gloss candy. I think the emphasis is on the candy. And it comes in all sorts of flavors. Why not try them all? Literally. But Kitty's not our only special guest. SpongeBob's ready with his very own secret formula. Ooh, a tiny candy washing machine. But just how do we get it open? Oh, I guess we need a token. Well, looks like we've won the jackpot. There's a different flavored gel inside. Now let's take some other candies for a spin. Our secret ingredient, a magic horn. Now we've got our very own unicorn. It looks cute and it tastes even better. Ooh, McDonald's? Guess there's some assembly required. We're whipping up a DIY burger. First things first, add some water. The patty and buns look great already. Slice it in half. Ooh, it's well done. Next, it's time to cut the cheese. Throw on some ketchup for flavor. Almost done. Pair with fries and a drink. Ooh, fizzy. It's time to dig in. This brings new meaning to sweetmeats. Now for a little something just to wash it all down. What's sweeter than sweets? Cash! 'Cause we've just hit the candy jackpot. It's time to collect your winnings. Let's spin again. You've got 3 joys. I always prefer candy to have a face, even if it doesn't last too long. It's easy to have game with a helping hand. But just where did he go? Thing left us something. A candy basketball game. You know, with these candies, you're always a winner. Fruit is nature's candy, especially with jellies inside.
Wow.
And a real sweet treat inside that, too. This stuff sure has a lot of appeal. And just wait to see how it tastes. Okay, we skipped straight to the sweet spots. But don't ditch those peels just yet. Run them through a skewer. But our fruit kebab's not complete. Chocolate spread makes everything better. It just does. Now it's time to savor each flavor. They're good to the last drop. And then some. Ouch! Our next candy's got some bite. Now wait, it's a candy crocodile. Time to put those lasso lessons to work. Let's see if you're just as good at candy catching. Of course, you could just cut out the middle croc.
Wow.
But we could put these teeth to better use. He's the life of any fondue party. And he can even grab you a napkin. For a reptile, he's warm-blooded. Something tells me it's someone's special day. Happy birthday! All the more reason to eat candy, like this special chocolate syringe. But what's a birthday without balloons? Now that's what I call multitasking. Look, we can use this to decorate your cake. Top it off with some sprinkles and a candle. You're almost done setting up. Now make a wish. What's next? Looks like DIY jellies. These candies sure are putting us to work. First, mix up some jelly solution. Now pour into a stencil before it congeals. You can whip up all sorts of cool shapes. Beauty's only skin deep. What's important is the taste. You know, this stuff would go great with some boba. Good thing she's always got her own supply. Besides, it's important to keep hydrated. So, why not enjoy it too? Time to dispose of the evidence. Clean the bathroom. Right. Take it slow. We don't want it to spill. Oh, hey, Oren. What are you doing? Uh-oh, it's gonna blow! Oh, never mind. A block. Let's add it to the collection. Now our Doughy the Doughman is complete. Ooh, is it playtime already? Wait, watch out for that foot! He always wanted to be a mosaic. Just be happy it wasn't a cleat. You know, I think Doughy's started a brand new trend. Ooh, a new phone. Time for a little unboxing. Guess your new phone doesn't come charged. Don't worry, we'll get you plugged in. Ooh, guess we're out of potatoes. Let's hope it works. Oh, I jinxed it. Quick, grab the fire extinguisher. That phone was insured, right? Well, it's no big deal. The box is more fun anyway. Carve it in half and slice it up into pieces. Fill up the holes with tiny number boxes. Add a screen and try out your new phone. Look at those contacts. Somebody's popular. Just remember proper phone etiquette. Let's blow up a balloon. We might need to outsource. Great. Now grab a piece of construction paper. Slice it up into ribbons and twist them together. Soon, you'll have a paper spring. Add some odds and ends and make a bunch. Now your balloon's got some legs. Let's put a nice face on things. It's Catnap, and he's in good company. Ooh, these guys sure have a spring in their step. Hey, look, A Doughy the Doughman bling bag! You get your own Doughy. And wow, a box! Last but not least, a mystery prize. Let's see, a scary face. Next, a sad face. Well, gray skies are gonna clear up, so put on a happy face. I wonder what the box has got next. A hat! Doughy sure is a dapper guy, but he's kinda stiff. You need to be more flexible. Let's start by taking a seat. Try it out. Hope it doesn't pop. Sorry, I'm such a jinx today. Yeah, I think she just got the point. Here's what we'll do. Slice up some gel balls. Give it a good squeeze to fill up some two-sided tape. Make it nice and round, but leave room for squish. We're gonna need two. Now sit down and relax. Wow, that hair looks totally magical. So why don't you try a pixie cut? Besides, we can use these strands for our next craft. Fold the ribbons into the middle. Hey, look, it's our old pal Sunny Buddy. And it looks like he's got a cool trick for us. Stay tuned, and he'll do a double helix. Whoa, stretchy dinosaurs! Let's grab a bunch. They don't all have wings, but they're still gonna fly. Some say they have eyes in the back of their heads. But this dino's got one better, another mouth. Fill it up with clay and he'll make pasta. But I think she's in the mood for meatballs. Better yet, let's whip up a new Doughy. Don't forget the hat. It's his thing. Aw, what cute little stress balls. But the best part has gotta be the filling. Still, with the extra space, there's more room to squish. And just look at that stretch! It goes on for days. She's gonna sleep good tonight. It's arts and crafts time. So here comes the paper dolls. What do you think they want? Hey, an egg. Wow, it's a tiny red T-Rex, and it's got bite. We should give our new friend a hand. Anyone up for whack-a-mole? With extra whacking. What? We're low on moles. You really should stay inside the lines. No brush, no worries. Just use a stencil. Let's have some fun and mix up the colors. Yeah, this last one should speed things up. Wait, this is no ordinary dough man. It's a dough woman, the bride of Dough Man. Even if you can't paint, you can still enjoy the show. Are you hungry? Let's hope not, because that's not food. but it's all right. It's much more fun to squish. Now give it a good spritz. Time for a shave? That's one way to wash your hands. Now why don't we pinch those cheeks? Plus a little extra. It's poking time. Double the bubbles, double the fun. Looks like love is in the air in Sprunki Land. Complete with a few new faces. It's always easy to give out love. But getting it back is another story. Looks like the start of a new villain arc. Uh-oh, these happy couples don't look so happy. Time to play Cupid and save the day. Yes, a sandal! Black Sprunki's one weakness! That takes care of that. Now it's time for some matchmaking. But we have to find out which piece goes where. Look at the edges to see if they match. Let's see. Pinky and Oren, Maruna and Wyram, Wenda and Sky, Aqua and Simon. Throw in some sugar and we'd have lemonade. Love can be a puzzle, but it's very rewarding. Like these free Sprunki game bags. Mini games? Fun things come in small packages. Oh, poor Wenda. I didn't even know she was sick. But we're still in a puzzling mood. So, why don't we try to put her back together? Uh-oh, looks like Brud kicked the bucket. Literally. But I'm sure we can draw up a solution. Or we could just do this. Next up, it's gardening time. Take out the seed and plant it. Water it, but not too much now. It's garden. Talk about being in bloom. Now let's look at her better half, Sky. It looks like he's sharing a little bit of himself. And I guess Sky's got a heart for math. Need help? Don't worry, he also brought a calculator. Let's try it out. Okay, 2 plus 2 equals 5? Ah, that's not right. Well, what else is in here? I'm gonna call these the Powerpuff pens. It's best to use pencils when doing math. Still trusting that calculator, it seems. Aqua, Simon, it's your turn. Ladies first. Feathers? Well, Aqua's got a soft touch. And she's got another Sprunki book for us. Looks like a dress-up game. Pick a Sprunki. Roll the die. Ooh, Aqua. Seems fitting. First, choose a nice aqua color. Now we need all the right accessories. Grab the eyes. A nice blue cut. And that groovy straw. Let's show off your new look. You're a born model. But she might get a little lonely by herself. Ooh, Simon? Now that's just cosmic. You know the bill. Pick the color and the features. And speaking of Simon, let's check out his heart. Open him up. Let's see what's inside. You know, something tells me it's something for Aqua's game. Look, he's got outfits for both of them. Let's see what Simon got. Ooh, a suit. After all, a model needs to look dapper. Now let's see what he's got for Aqua. Ooh, a white dress? A veil? Flowers? Let's bring these two closer together. Ah, you may now kiss the Sprunki. Aw, and now they've got a family. Ugh, I think we should change that diaper. Looks like you could use a bottle too. Next up, it's Vineria and Ratty. Let's see what Vineria's got for us first. Oh, looks like Easter eggs. Let's try Durples first. Look, there's slime and tiny Sprunkies inside. We can make Durple and Sky pop-ups. These guys sure have a spring in their step. And they all have a part in our new keyboard. Typing class has never been so fun. I wonder what Ratty's got for us. Red's the color of love after all. Ooh, pick a number. Any number. Your prize? It's a Ratty keychain. And it looks like he's in good company. Ratty and Vineria go together. It's just magnetic. Okay, let's see who else is here. Simon. And he's ready to rock and roll. Let's party. Aqua's got some custom bandages for us. Ooh, it's good to keep these guys on hand. Seriously, and they're great for foreheads too. The two that started it all, Pinky and Oren. Why don't we start with Pinky? The shiny streamers are a nice touch. Ooh, were you expecting us, Pinky? Well, it looks like she's expecting something. Oh, it's a Simon. Hold on, it looks like triplets. Did I say triplets? Make that sextuplets. Ooh, these are a bouncing bunch of babies. But I'm sure we can help them rest up. Hey, what's that? The sands of time? Oh, they grow up so fast, don't they? If only we could keep time in a bottle! But seriously, at this rate, they'll be older than Pinky. Speaking of which, where is she? I mean, she hasn't seen her kids in years. These sextuplets are septuagenarians. Now, why don't we check out Oren? Wow, look at all these pom-pom balls. Whatever's inside is all to pieces. I guess there's some assembly required. First, take this little bag and draw on this piece of paper. Make a mosaic and add to the bag. Next, add some black paint and seal it up. Save a little space to show your true colors. Next up, add that orange-style border. This project is really coming together. Don't forget orange headphones. Add the strap, and we'll have a new watch. Oh, good. It fits right on your arm. And you can make art right on your wrist. And that's not all. Open it up for a secret sketchbook. You can draw whatever your heart desires. Now why don't we meet up with Maruna and Wyram? Ooh, it's like a bunch of maroon eggs. Maruna always shares a bit of herself. And look, she's a mini flip phone. Oh, great reception. But your friends are all here. Oh, they really like to go together, don't they? Next up, we should check out Wyram. It's a secret message. Ooh, a maze. Wow, candy! Talk about a secret stash. Let's hide these treats throughout the maze. Oh, guess Maruna is the guest of honor. Feel the burn, but don't forget to treat yourself. Oh, she saved the treats for everyone. Besides, we know what prize she really wants. The early bird gets the worm. And I guess the early worm gets the snacks. Hey, why don't you save some for the rest of us? Okay, it's time to whip our Sprunki friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinky's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, Sprunki friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow!
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day. But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunki's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall. But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Sprunki friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, FunBot. Ratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread. Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a Sprunki touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our Sprunki friends prefer things just right. Now, Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derple? Did you lose face? Poor Waxus. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Waxus's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Derple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on. And some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Time for fun with our Sprunki friends. Pick your group.
Ew.
Is it chilly in here, or is it just aqua? Wow, a purple-colored microwave? It's Lily! Okay, let's speed things up. We've got Ratty, Pinky, and Simon. And last but not least, we've got Derple. Heads up! Things are about to get spooky! Ooh, it's raining slime! And there's more where that came from. Blocks? Guess we can always make some new friends. Let's throw in Mr. Sun while we're at it. And look, he even doubles as a Ferris wheel. Well, let's give Mama Pinky some time to bond with her new family. These guys could use a nap. You could use a crib and, you know, furniture. Newspaper will have to do. And they say print is dead.
Uh-oh. Cool.
Still, let's make something for those rockabye babies. Add some color. Baby blue? Makes sense. I think I spoke too soon. That's not baby blue, it's sky blue. And this sky's got its own stars, including these three. Aw, nighty-night. What was that? Guess you're not sleeping tonight. Maybe you just need something to settle you. Fresh milk! You can practically taste the cow. Of course, this bottle could use some volume. But I think we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, the milk! Don't worry, your dairy godmother is here. Uh-oh, she needs an udder.
Wow.
Well, we can always make one. Much better. Now give it a good squeeze. And look, there's plenty of bottles to go around. You think that calmed their tummies? Well, better out than in, I always say. Still, I think someone needs changing. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to that. Of course, these aren't the disposable kind. So we're gonna need a little washing machine. And this one comes with all the special features. Looking good. Now stick those dirty diapers inside. We're gonna need some extra stain remover. Ooh, it's even got the setting we need. Wow, I guess it washes and dries too. Don't worry, I'm sure we can stretch it out. You know, it's such a nice day outside. Why don't we take the babies out for a stroll? They're gonna need a baby carriage. We're fresh out of pumpkins, so cardboard will do. Either way, it's gonna need some wheels. We're gonna whip up a 4-wheel drive. Add blankets and pillows for maximum comfort. But we want to really pamper these babies in the woods. So we're gonna whip you up some pacifiers. Besides, this should ensure a nice, quiet trip. Purple polka dots. That's going out in style. And Mommy can have some me time. What the? Looks like these babies are acting naughty. Using ladders at their age. Wow, they're fast learners. Maybe someone should tell Mama. Guess we can't be too mad. You're only 5 minutes old. Besides, these guys have too much energy. So let's make something safe for them to play on. Don't forget some sturdy stairs. Still, why don't we add a personal touch too? Now Gray will also watch out for them. Someone needs to keep an eye on these kids. And Mama's right here to catch you. Just don't go too fast for her. Never mind. Actually, you guys are all getting messy. Don't worry, Mother knows best. She's gonna make you a bathtub. Plus, it's big enough to be a swimming pool. Either way, we're gonna need some water. Water usually isn't crunchy, but to each their own. Come on, guys, the paper water's fine. You too, Oren. Ah, much better. Now relax and let all your troubles wash away. And why not have swim practice while you're at it? We don't want you getting too cold. Time for some towels and some warm kisses. Still, something tells me they were in the pool too long.
Ew.
But look who's here to help. It's Ratty. Sorry, buddy, you're about to lose face. But it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Maybe it just needs a little depth. And tissues. You can't go wrong with tissues.
Cool.
For once, it's okay to pick your friend's nose. Okay, kids, where's Mommy? Where's Mommy?
Boo.
Okay, what else do kids like? Ooh, minions!
Cool.
Lay him down. Let's make him into their new toy. He's just gonna need some limbs. Some string and a clip wouldn't hurt either. Ooh, these are some great shoes. In fact, let's make a place for the minions to hang out. Now the babies have their own minion mobile. Aw, that puts smiles on your faces. Now off to sleep. What? You need a story or something? Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Why, it's our old pal. A piece of paper. And just in time for our latest craft. Looks like the babies are getting a mini Pinky Mama of their own. She'll need lips to give goodnight kisses. She's gonna need some straps on back. And let's make her a friend too. It's Sky. Now slide your hand right in. It's a new puppet. Aw, they're telling the babies a bedtime story. Now they're sound asleep. And just in time, too. But we're not done with crafting just yet. Ooh, grab that potato chip container. Are there any chips left inside? Well, Mama Pinky sure earned a little snack. But don't ditch that tube just yet. We can put a nice face on things, like Wenda's or Ratty's. Add some old fairy lights right inside the tube.
Cool.
And place each face right on top. Hot glue a little rope or twine on the bottom. Hang them up right on the ceiling. And you can always light up the night. Your Happy Meal's here, Vinaria. Uh-oh, it doesn't look too happy now. Holy zoochosis! That's one spooky giraffe. Something really odd is going on here. We better take a closer look inside. He's got a whole zoo inside. Did he eat them? Uh-oh, guess it's a giraffe eat giraffe world. Well, this guy's gonna take a timeout. Just pretend you're back home in the zoo. Hey, now what are these guys up to? You forgot your toy. Look, it's an animal game book. Ooh, come into my parlor, said Ratty. Good idea. Let's free Spider Rad's lunch. Ratty must be using extra strength webbing. Ooh, looks like there's a worm in here. What's in here? It's a bunny, but where's the rest of it? Don't worry, we can fix you up. Guess we had spare spider parts. He's still kind of a mess. Let's check out how messy he really is. Ooh, bugs! Okay, it's squishing time. You know, I don't like the look of that amoeba either. Aw, soon it's a cute baby bunny again. Wow, never saw a star-nosed penguin before. Okay, this job is gonna take a net. Hold on, this penguin's gonna be a mommy. Let's give her a helping hand. Aw, happy birthday, little penguin. And that's not all. we've got triplets. But I think these eggs could use a good scratch. And just like that, they're Easter ready. Next up, the new mama could use some treatment. Ooh, it looks like a 24-hour bug. All better now. Now let's keep your babies warm. Happy birthday! Again! Oren, Simon, and a baby penguin. Just what we need. Next up, it looks like we're heading down under. Careful, this kangaroo bites. Didn't I tell you? Well, at least she's eating her greens. Let's look around for things to help. Just what we need, an emergency aid kit. Well, as long as it's not empty. Let's shed some light on things. Aha! I think that could be the antidote. It's important to make sure it's the right one. Aha! The green one's got a date with the marsupial. But first, we need to get it through the maze. Okay, we just need to make a few turns. Oh, I knew we should have packed a map. Here, let's try it in this mouth. Bottoms up. Aw, she's like a brand new kangaroo. Ooh, this guy would scare King Kong. It looks like we need to solve the banana maze. A toy ball is the best way to get the good times rolling. Yes! We got the first banana! And soon enough, we'll get number 2. But remember, we need 3. Third time's the charm. The magic banana! This should help. A coin? I know! We can use it to play this game. It's filled with all of our Sprunki friends. Hold on, one of these guys is not like the others. Now this is just the gorilla we need. Wow, lions, tigers, and Sprunkies, oh my! Let's give them a quick scan to be safe. Ooh, there's something off about that lion. Now this guy's a real chimera. But he's still no match for our lasso. This isn't what people usually mean by earworms. Now you might feel a slight pinch. Let's take care of those chompers. Don't worry about those extra arms. See, they practically take care of themselves. Now that's our king of the forest. Careful, something wicked this way comes. Take a look inside this paper craft. Or maybe not. It's kind of spooky. It escaped. It looks like the hippo. Okay, time for whack-a-mole, but with a hippo. Oh, just don't hurt any of the other animals. There he is! Oh no! Not the elephant! I know. Play coy. He's off guard. Attack! Now that he's out cold, we've earned a break. So, how about a little fishing trip? And while we're at it, we're cleaning up the ocean. You know, fresh fish is good for you. But maybe this can could help too. Good. He coughed up that bug that's been going around. Now this hippo's joining the collection. It's Mr. and Miss Tree and a spooky giraffe. The trees would run, but they've got roots here. But I think you guys could be real close. Just need to spend some time together. Just kidding. We're fixing this giraffe piece by piece. Stack them up. And make a few switches. Soon we'll have a healthy baby giraffe all over again. And he's the final animal friend we need. It's the antidote, just what the first giraffe needs. His shadow's looking better already. And look, it's another one of those bugs. Okay, you're off for good behavior. A day at the zoo's always an adventure. Our Sprunki friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Doughman. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first playdate with Doughy, aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinky and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinky to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinky's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops, should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh, don't worry, Pinky. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinky's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake. Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. Throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key. Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinky and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key! And we did this pro bono. Come on, girls. It's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinky. But a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb. Literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These Sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. Let's bring all of our Sprunky friends together. So, anyone in the mood for pasta? Doughy just loves to taste the rainbow. Hey, he's taking all of our friends. Why don't you take a trip in our game book? First up, it's our old pal Yarnaby. But he's a little mixed up at the moment. Ooh, he's growing out his hair. Wow, he's really got some strong grip. Looks like it's Oren to the rescue. And a little hypnosis is always helpful. Sprunky friends, assemble! Everyone to your colors. Like I said, it's pasta time. Now everybody, slurp. And now Pinky is free. Wow, she's a deep sleeper. But she'll wake up to present your prize. Looks like Catnap wants to help Bailey with his floaty. Ooh, it's a good thing Bailey's got gills. Unfortunately, it's getting kind of crowded in here. Hey, don't swim until after you've eaten. Well, time to whip out the fishing pole. Good thing Big and Scary likes chewed gum. Okay, everybody, who wants sashimi? Don't forget to slice off those fins. And we should probably take a look inside. Almost done. Just a little deboning. Now we gotta put Bailey back together. Good news! We even saved your duck! It's doughy. He's looking a little gray. Uh-oh, is he really that transparent? Well, now the game can really begin. I guess this calls for a hands-on touch. We can use the balls to color him in. Push everything so it goes where it belongs. Just try to stay inside the lines. Oh, and don't forget the little hat. Time for fun in the park. Ooh, looks like rain. Wait, it says add water. It's Baba Chops. Well, now let's look behind tree number 2. Handcuffs. Huh, should come in handy with Baba. Next up, fire. Ooh, things are getting hot in here. Whoa, look at that! An electric razor! Okay, we need to find where Baba's hiding. Not there. Let's try over here. Don't think so. Hey, you think he knows Wallace and Gromit? Well, third time's the charm. Told ya! We might have 3 bags full, but you're going to jail. But I guess a birdcage will do too. Lily Microwave tends to get hangry. Careful, there's a fly in your soup. Sans the soup. Either way, Lily's in a burger mood. But first, we gotta do a quick maze. Besides, there might be cheese in here. If not, we might as well collect our Poppy Playtime pals. Well, I guess it's time to let the good times roll. Almost done. Can't forget Dog Day. Well, the farm's all here. And what comes from farms? Food! Soon we'll have everything we need to make a burger. Of course, you gotta stick it together yourself. Here you go, Lily. Say, would you like fries with that? Wait, is she eating it or heating it? Well, either way, we need to plug her in. I told you she just needed something to eat. Simon, watch out! Oh, and not wearing your helmet, too. Maybe we can look inside these rocks. After all, there could be hidden treasures. That bike pump could be handy. But look, slime! You can never go wrong with slime! Especially when it comes with tools inside. Slime sure is the gift that keeps on giving. We'll have your bike fixed up in a jiffy. And just in time, Simon's gotta head home. Here, Pinky, a strawberry donut, your favorite. Oh, I cry too when there's no more donuts. Oh, I see, you're not feeling well, are you? Well, whatever this is, better out than in, I always say. Good to see you're eating your carrots. You don't need this. You're already all heart. And you can always make your own luck. A bug? Well, protein is protein. Ooh, a star. Why don't we mix all these ingredients up? Pinky prefers things shaken, not stirred. Now let's bring everything together. Ooh, it kind of looks like a parfait. But we're gonna heat things up. We earned a break. Let's play with Mr. Fun Computer. Wanna have fun? Yeah, I just said that. Ooh, we're playing with Simon and Pianosaurus. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! You know the rules. Whoever loses their stickers first loses! Things are getting tense. This could be anybody's game. Things aren't looking so good for Pianosaurus. And Simon wins. That means we've won too. What's our prize? Mazes sure are popular here. We're out of ink already? Let's see. Well, it writes on regular paper just fine. In fact, we can use it to draw up a solution. Let's make friends for all our Sprunki maze runners. First, let's follow the red road to Telly. Of course, we gotta draw it out ourselves. Next up, let's help Aqua find her way. And last but not least, it's Oaxis's turn. Red, blue, and green. We've solved the maze. Now for a surprise. It's not Superman ice cream. It's Doughy. But I think he needs help. Now let's open him up and see what's inside. It's our Sprunki friends. You swallowed them whole. Maybe we can put them all back together. Granted, we probably shouldn't have made them into pasta in the first place. Look, it's our Sprunki friends. Hey, an eye. I wouldn't touch that if I were you. What did I tell you? Oh, this is just awful. I mean, I like slime, but not like this. Hold on, Mr. Black has something up his throat. Our Sprunki friends are back, just in horror mode. But, maybe we should keep an eye on them. Let's see if we can find them again. Oh, Gray doesn't look too happy. Don't worry, Mr. Sun is here to help. But first, we gotta help him. After all, Mr. Sun likes to help things shine. Now let's get you something to eat. Try some fish. It's brain food. Just don't swallow the bones. You too. Ah, Gray's back to his old ashen face. Unfortunately, what goes in must come out. Yeah, make sure you wash those hands. But first, we should probably clean things up. Come on, let's find your spot. Huh, you'd think they'd be color-coded. Hey, there's something in your hair. A bug! Let's put it with the rest of them. Ooh, Veneria, you don't look so good. I've heard of bug eyes, but not like this. Some cucumber slices should perk things up. While you rest, let's clean up your hair. I'd say you could use a haircut, but I'm not sure all that stuff is hair. Let's wash it. Soon, it'll be its nice green color again. In fact, you'll be back to your whole verdant self. Speaking of green, Mr. Tree is here too. Of course, he's brought a rainbow's worth of flowers. Let them bloom, and you've got some new accessories. Ooh, let's grab her mini-me. Something must have happened at band practice. Ooh, slime! Probably best to drop this mic. Hold on, I think there's someone in here. Whoever it is, they've got big eyes. We should probably clean them up. Let them have a relaxing soak, and we can clear all this slime. I think we should match silver with silver. Now things are starting to look familiar. Ah, crafting is busy work. Wait, don't drink that! Return those eyes, and that hat too! It's Clucker, and he's got a surprise for you. Ew, how did you hurt your face? This should relieve some bloating. You swallowed a spider to catch the fly? You know, you don't eat the napkin. Besides, we can use it to wash up. Wow, someone's pretty and pinky. And the mini-me's are here to help. What's under here? A kitty? Look, another eye! And a bow. I think it's time to make some faces. Let's just hope it stays that way. Wow, those scissors sure are sharp. Just what we need for our next game. Hey, it's our old pal Bubba Fant. Sadness too? Noticing a pattern here? Let's see who's behind curtain number 3. It's a little hard to make out. Hold on. I think it's Sky. Or it used to be. Don't worry, we'll fix you right up. Want something to bite down on? Now let's add some aloe vera. You'd be surprised what this stuff can do. We're almost done patching you up. Now you can rest those eyes. Hey, do you smell something? Ooh, someone's in need of a good tongue scraping. You know, it helps to chew your food. It also helps to stick to food. How do you even taste anything? This is going to take some advanced scraping. Of course, brushing's important too. Rock that smile, Simon. Hey, who's screaming? It's Tunner, I think.
Uh-huh.
There's a hit the nail by the head joke in here somewhere. Now we should probably clean you up. Jeepers creepers, you could use some new peepers. The Scarecrow's not the only one who needs a brain. Forget the wizard. The Mini-Me's are here to help. Seems simple enough. Just gotta match the colors. Okay, we're almost done. Just a few more matches. Hold on, I don't think that's quite right. Yeah, orange and gold are easy to mix up. Don't worry, Garnold. We'll find your match. We did it! And we've got a new brain. Bandage him up. Good thing he wears a hat. Good thing WOWCube has got a hospital gown. He looks like he could use a doctor. At least let's make him a new mouth. Next, let's clear up those dry eyes. Talk about a full body makeover. Let's see if we can find some donors. That's it? We're gonna need some more. Let's speed things up. Oh, everyone's being so generous. Still, it's starting to become a puzzle, literally. Well, we just gotta take things slow. And look for corner pieces. Gotta love corner pieces. Aw, now someone's back to their old limey self. Guess Oren needs our help next.
Huh?
Now, you might feel a slight pinch, but don't worry. Next comes nap time. How about we check her brain waves? Ooh, that doesn't look good. We should take a closer look inside. It's not easy getting others to open up. Let's get rid of all this excess gunk. She's getting a full rework. Now let's just patch her up. Next, it's time to collect some vital organs. Video games really prepared us for med school. Quick, while everything's still fresh. Now just put everything in its place. Almost done. Just need to close her up. Ooh, she's sounding better already. Okay, wake up, Sleeping Beauty. It's time to join your friends. Wow, a claw machine! Put in $1 and let's go! Who you gonna pick? Ooh, you got a pinky! Let's see if we can get the whole collection. So, what are you gonna do with them all? Looks like it's gonna be a great big bash tonight. These balls sure like to get around. But why don't we help them stay more grounded? Move from the fast lane to some slice of life. Looks like all your friends want to settle down, too. Let's get the patient ready for surgery. Don't worry, this doc's an expert in all things Orin. Why don't you take a nap while we get to work? What you need is a full body cleanse. Just a bit more literally than usual. Make sure you get rid of all that excess gunk. Yeah, I'd just get rid of that if I were you. Now let's put you back together. Knew all those hours doing puzzles would pay off? It's wake-up time. You should probably cover up, too. Ooh, a Happy Meal. Oh, right, your tip. What's inside? Ooh, I hope there's a toy. Even better, it's an Orin burger. Oh, it's disgusting. That's a nasty patty. It's so gross, and yet we can't look away. So why don't we give it a makeover? Might as well pop a few of these pimples. Honestly, it's all just one sticky mess. Still, it's kind of fun to squish around. Let's see what else is in here. Not sure what it is, but it sure is sticky. It's not exactly an ideal snack, but it still seems fun to play with. Well, would you like fries with that? Never mind, blocks are more fun anyway. You can make anything, like fries. What? Fries are still pretty neat. Don't forget to share. Laundry day already? Well, get things turning. Wait a minute, that's not laundry. We're mixing up a special brew. But something tells me we're still gonna clean something. Here, Ratty, you could use our special water beads. Now let's pour out our special concoction. Next, our secret bath bomb powder. Because baths, like coffee, are just better with foam. Hey, you got a little something. It's a magic cleaning flower. It's got a dirty job, but someone needs to do it. Hey, need a hand? Well, how about a spare arm? I wonder if there's any buried treasure here. Uh-oh, Dracula doesn't live nearby, does he? I'm almost too scared to look, but not that scared. Ugh, whoever's in here sure is messy. Wait a sec, it's not the undead, it's Orin! They've just been preserved in slime. And they've got all this cool stuff with them. Good thing you've got that shovel. Never mind, that'll take too long. Guess we gotta get our hands dirty. Or slimy, as the case may be. Never knew Pinky was so transparent. Ah, strawberry milk. Always makes things better. careful, you might feel a slight pink. Look at that! You're somebody now! Uh-oh, looks like you've got company! Ooh, Pinky, you're looking a little red. Probably shouldn't poke those eyes. Unless you're using cucumber slices. Everyone can use a facial now and then. You gotta let the good times roll. Okay, I think it's time for the big unveiling. Ah, much better. Hey, Oaxis, you got something for us? It's blank, but we can fix that. It's Pinky. Well, she's gonna need some pink and a little purple. Why don't we cut her out, too? Now give her some friends and some enemies. Still, they're looking a bit flat. This'll liven things up. Remember, folks, it's important to stay hydrated. It also pays to color coordinate. Now this guy's really gonna take the plunge. Here, Simon, we haven't forgotten you. All two of you. Wow, someone sure was thirsty today. Why don't we stack you up like pancakes? And flatten you up, also like pancakes. Looks like Ratty's doing his business. Hey, he could use a little privacy in here. You could at least remember to flush. Looks like we got a clog. Better clean it up. Here, this should clean things up. At the very least, we've got bubbles. You never go wrong with bubbles. Looks like it's time to water our vase. Pesky flowers. Now for some shaving cream. Cool stash. But now let's add it to the water. Nice and frothy, but let's add some color. Pick any color to start, but don't worry, we're adding the whole rainbow. And look, the foam's not the only thing getting a makeover. Now it's time to mix it all together. Hold on a sec, there's something inside. Who is it? Wow, it's a rainbow Sprunki. Complete with a beret. Ooh, Simon's got a little gift for you. Let's add it to our collection. These special slimes come in so many colors. But they might be lonely in all those jars. Why don't we bring them all together? We could keep them like this, but let's mix things up. What a lovely shade of brown, the color of chocolate. Oren, what's wrong? Oh, there's a prize inside. Uh-oh, you know who? Not much of a prize. You hear that? It's our old pal Wenda. But she doesn't look too good. Let's check her out. Ooh, talk about indigestion. And all that slime. I think we could put it to better use. Add some cute things. And sprinkles. Come on, we need sugar, spice, and everything nice. And our special ingredient, elbow grease. Wow, things are looking much better already. Here, Wenda, this stuff should perk you up. After all, it's what's inside that counts. Now we just need to stitch you back up. Wow, you're looking better already. Cool, we've got Sprunki stress balls. Give him a squeeze. He can take it. Of course, I don't want to burst your bubble. No, wait, on second thought, I kinda do. That's one way to show us what you're made of. Always best to share.
Oops.
And that goes for you, too. Ooh, water beads. So why don't we keep squeezing? Okay, Pinky, you're up next. Wow, she's feeling really squishy today. Now I really want to know what's inside her. Well, would you look at all that sand? You know what that means. It's time for some sand art. Time for Sprunki roll call. Oh, Waxes, Pinky, Simon, and... Ooh, it looks like we've made a new friend. But I think she's in need of a Sprunki makeover. She's a digital girl in the digital world. Looks like all of her Sprunki friends are here to help. And there's more where that came from. It's Aqua. Ooh, she comes in fun size. And look, she turned the water nice and indigo. Loosen up those braids and let down that hair.
Woo!
Now your hair matches your eyes, assuming they're also blue. Ooh, they are. Do you need these glasses? Who needs glasses when you've got ice cream? An ice treat is a nice treat. Okay, can someone turn off the AC? Ooh, good. You froze your skin silky smooth. But now let's fix up that unibrow. Aqua's here to help, but you might feel a slight pinch. And let's take care of those nose hairs too. Want a drink? Uh-oh. Well, look on the bright side. At least your other eye's okay. On second thought, maybe they should match. Nothing wrong with a little cover-up. Blue is your color, so let's add a sapphire. Or is that a blue diamond? Test its strength. Whatever it was, it must not have been strong. But the important thing is that it's still sparkly. You're starting to look just like Aqua. But you seem to be missing one accessory. Grab a tube and add some stylish stripes. Now you've got your very own straw. She may be Aqua, but she's ice cool. What do you guys think? Everybody's a critic. Wait, keep throwing that produce. That red goes great with all that blue. In fact, why don't we start over? And what do you get when you mix red and blue? Purple in all its shades, just like Lily. You can never have too much purple. It works in slime and glitter form. Now relax, Lily. Let yourself melt away. Our concoction's complete. Add to a spray bottle. Violet, you're Violet, but you're missing something. It's time we think inside the box. Next up, we're gonna need some blocks. After all, every microwave needs some buttons. Don't forget the popcorn button or potato. Heads will roll or spin. Take a selfie. Wait, those screens can't be too close.
Whoa!
Wow, girl! You're literally on fire! Okay, enough with the hyperbole. Hey, there's someone in this can! And you've got your next new look!
Wow!
What do you say? Should she try the Coca look? But we're gonna need some soda. We'll use it to make a new face mask.
Wow!
Let your troubles just bubble away. A blank slate, but not for long. Your makeup's ready. Just fall right into it. A touch of red goes with everything, even that hair. But you know, a new do probably won't hurt. We're gonna need some glossy material. Cut it into shreds and piece it all together. And who says cowlicks are a bad thing? Next, we'll need some ears, and we've got the best model. You've got some lucky rabbit ears. Now you look as sweet as soda. Speaking of which, all these makeovers are thirsty work. But share the love. True beauty is what's inside. Looks like it's Sprunki time again. But this time, it comes with a perfect twist. That's right. Everybody wants to be a cat. Let the feline fun begin. Shine a light. Uh-oh, it looks like the claws are coming out. Okay, spray bottle, do your thing. Now let's take a trip to see where the real cool cats go. But things are getting dramatic. What's Black Cat up to? Oh no! He knows your combination! Or is that just his safe? Let's hope so, because he's making some withdrawals. That alarm makes me think it's not his. So that explains why he brought Orin along. You might be orange, but you've been caught red-handed. On the plus side, you already got an orange suit. Sort of. Don't worry, Orin. We'll sneak you a treat. And it's got a special surprise inside. I think we've got a problem. Don't worry, it's gotta come out somehow. Get scooping. It's cheaper than hiring a lawyer. I would have worn gloves, but time is of the essence. Okay, kitty cat, make like a fox and sneak on out. Uh-oh, it's a maze in here, and it's a messy one. Careful, this maze is a really interactive one. Either we fire that Minotaur or get him a litter box. Hurry, Orin! We drew you a way out! Next up, a locked door. Looks like we've got to solve an equation. Got a calculator? Well, some combination must be right. Don't worry, we've got our minifigs to help. If you know how to count, adding's the next best step. Seriously, arithmetic's a slippery slope. See, we're already doing subtraction, and with bugs too. Just take away the number and count. Let's try 3. Aha! Just one more to go. Personally, I prefer multiplication when it comes to jewels. Well, I guess there's just one left standing. And we're on our way out of here. Bugs and doors? What, out of chutes and ladders? Either way, let's roll the dice. And maybe roll up a newspaper. A key! Think it'll come in handy? It did! Uh-oh, another bug! Where's that shoe? Step to it. And look, we got another key. One last bug left. And we've got something special, a shovel. The final door! Now ease on out of here. They say it's always good to feel wanted, but this feels like a good counter-argument. Well, guess someone's getting a makeover. A sombrero, a bow tie, and purple shoes. Looks like it's time for another makeover. Next, a cowboy hat, goofy glasses. Voila! Well, at least the cape matches the hat. Let's find Pinky and clear your name. Oh no, don't scream! See, it's just Orin. Yeah! Uh-oh, here comes the third wheel. Hey, are these two having a cat fight? Wow, fighting must be good exercise. Seriously, I can see right through them. In the end, only one cat is left standing. What a happy ending. Wait, we returned the jewels, right? Wow, a Labubu crane machine. Let's try it out. Steady, steady. You got one. Let's see what you got.
Cool.
Ooh, yellow. But there's plenty more where that came from.
Wow.
Okay, Wenda, it's your turn. Try to test your luck. You got it. And the color is, drum roll please, orange. It's a Labubu girl in a Labubu world. Looks like you got enough to play. Don't worry, just gotta shake it a little.
Yay!
Should we be worried about that box? Ooh, there's something strange going on here. Oh no! Your Labubu's under lock and key! Looks like we gotta play games to save it. Quick, catch those eggs before they get scrambled. Well, no use crying over spilled eggs, I guess. Still a good haul. Ooh, is this where Labubus come from? No, wait, they're all full of slime. Ooh, and little blocks too. Hey, we can use them to make a new kind of Labubu. In fact, we can make a whole litter. They've got a surprise for you, a key. Aw, Labubu love is in the air. No need for he loves me not with this flower.
Oops.
Wow, time goes by so quickly around here. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some help here.
Hey.
Your ride is here, and off you go. Better blast those sirens. Uh-oh, a rock! Not exactly the best time to get a flat tire. Of course, there's never really a good time to get a flat tire. Either way, this place will get you back on the road in a jiffy. When it comes to auto care, this shop's always prepared. That should do it, and just in time, too. Mama Labubu, the doctor will see you now. Aw, it's twins! They look just like you. Doctors don't do tips, but we'll take that. Next, bring these Labubus back together. Here's a hint. Match them by color. And by process of elimination, you're done. That was easy. Too easy. Now the real challenge begins. And what could be more of a challenge than simple addition? But first, it's time to think outside the box. What? We needed to get a pen. Ooh, keeping things on brand. Okay, write your answers and make sure to show your work. Wait, your tears! They've summoned a calculator. Wow, who knew crying really did solve everything? 2 + 1 = 4? I don't normally question calculators. Let's hope this guy's better with subtraction. Maybe it's some special code or something. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain. Oh no! The soda war's about to begin! The people have chosen. Time for a half-off sale. Okay, this is just not your day. Remember, when you come into some money, it pays to invest in a little security. You know who's not going to be happy to see this. Okay, everybody, let's get ready to rumble! The rules of the game? Roll a die to see what happens next. Blue gets the first hit. You okay, Red? It's your turn next, Red. Put 'em up. Looks like you two are evenly matched. The winner might be whoever gets the most turns. Careful, Red. You're in the, well, red. This could be anyone's game. Time for the final roll. Okay, Red, it's your turn. And we have a winner. The consolation prize, a nice cozy cell. The winner takes it all, but this one gives back. Aw, this poor Labubu needs our help. Here, we'll treat you to a nice warm meal. Aw, our Sprunki friends want to help. Simon and Wenda will help with the main course. Next, it's time we start heating things up. And what do yellow and white make? A sunny side up egg. Next, Tunner wants to help out too. Set the timer to break a clock. Now that's what I call toasty. Ah, sliced bread. Need I say more? Anyone want orange juice? Ha! I'll be here all night, folks. Not quite freshly squeezed, but just as nice. Breakfast this late? Now that's what I call fancy. Here's something to wash it all down. Ooh, aren't you a great tipper? It's time for a little Labubu manicure. We just need a little Labubu to go with it. Do you have time for a quick trim? Hinky? Not exactly what we're looking for. Catnap? Hey, long time no see, buddy. But we're looking for a little Labubu. We found you. And just in time, too. You could use some cleaning up. Careful, don't get soap in his eyes. Labubu's in the tub, so let's rub-a-dub-dub. We should really unplug those ears. Now, every Labubu's known for its smile, so let's make sure it's looking its brightest. Besides, this toothpaste is minty fresh. And your smile looks as good as new. It's time to hit the hay. Aw, thank you. Someone's getting a mint on their pillow. Ooh, did you sublet this from the Three Little Pigs? Well, with the right money, it can be a fixer-upper. Unfortunately, the rocks might get to it first. Poor Labubu, we'll get you out of here. We need to get you to the hospital, stat! Let's start by cleaning you up. And you don't need nails in your head. Any Frankenstein's monsters notwithstanding. Be prepared with a Labubu first aid kit. Where else are you going to get a spare ear? Probably should clean off all that gauze. Now, we'll need to make a quick look inside. Did you swallow a rock? I don't want to know. Besides, we've already got a new heart for you. The final key! We're on our way to saving our Labubu. It was a lot of work, but that face makes it all worth it. Wow, It's Pinky and Oren's big day.
Oh.
Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables.
Ew.
What's with all the masks? And spare Sprunki parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on Sprunki costumes.
Yay!
Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinky. It's Zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green. Just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide.
C is for cookie.
And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vineria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Vineria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Vineria's so happy, she's got something for you. Aw, the Labubu's are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha, a rope. Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner. Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light?
Ew.
Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this. Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain! Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream! Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow! And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Looks like we're taking another trip to Sprunki Land. Time to see familiar faces. And maybe some new ones. Ah, Sprunki babies. They make their dreams come true. And by the looks of it, they'll do the same for you. Either way, they're going on a little trip. Mama Pinky's on the case. Or at least her mini alter ego. Wow, it looks like she's going to Wonderland. Just like Alice. Or is she the pink rabbit? Looks like we're playing a game. We've got 3 lives and need 3 keys. Now make that 2. We got one. Careful with those pipes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is going down a pipe ever a good idea? At least put on some gear. Now go. Wait, those aren't goldfish. They're pufferfish. Grab that key before they start a boating school. Ah, it's always nice to go for a swim. But now we're dealing with a real electric eel. You know, Mr. Black's being a real pest. And you know what happens to pests. Hey, we found the last key after all. First things first, let's get baby Pinky out of here. Don't worry, you're a free bunny. Shame about Big Pinky, though. Aw, love always saves the day. Come one and all, the Sprunki Witch grants wishes. Of course, she'll need a little help with the ingredients. Well, let's help you get started. here's a toadstool. Oh, and here's that rainbow flower. Last but not least, a bunny bat. Time for a deposit. And a withdrawal. Looks like Aqua wants her baby back. You need a skull, gems, and a frog. What better place to look than Slime Mart? It's okay, she's got an eye for these things. Remind me to invite her to our next scavenger hunt. Okay, one last item. We found all three! Let's see the witch to make a switch. Wow, your baby sure looks like a key. I think you should follow that crow. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the witch was doing with this cage. Wow, it sure is cold in here.
Ew.
Red Mama could help us.
Nah.
Especially one with a cool hat. And matching scarf. Next, why don't we fix up that window? If you do a job, you need to do it well and follow instructions. That'll keep the cold out. So now, let's heat things up. Oh, where's that little match girl when you need her? Well, it's okay. Things are about to spark. Ah, this mama's sure got a warm heart. We're almost done, but we still need to make a key. Just gotta make sure it's a custom fit. That wasn't too hard. Now Ratty's a free baby. Let's go out and soak up that sunshine. Of course, there's such a thing as too much sun. Poor Vinaria. A desert's no place for a baby. Are you sure we can trust this guy? Oh no, it's Mr. Black! And now he's a baby? But first, someone's calling for help. Hey, Vinaria didn't order twins. One's a fake. But how do we prove which one's the real one? Our special X-ray. Ooh, a skeleton on the inside. Wait, that's normal. But this sure isn't. Probably should have taken that antidote in the first place. Uh-oh, what's he up to now? Quick, somebody catch that baby! Once again, the day is saved by a butterfly net. Now let's see how you like it. See you next fall. Ah, now why don't we go touch some grass? Laruna's here to save baby Wyram. But first, she needs to play a little game. Well, you can't win if you don't guess. Didn't know this was a squid game. Poor Maruna doesn't have time for this. But we do. It's time we whack-a-mole. Looks like that earned us a round 2. Now who's got the baby? Ooh, a Labubu. So, by process of elimination, your baby. Hold on, we gotta play a game first. Draw in the house without lifting the pen. Nah, that won't work. You forgot the bottom. How about we take another go? No? Maybe third time's the charm. It's simple. You just need to start with a diagonal line. The rest practically fills itself in. You did it! And baby Wyram is safe. Let's get out of here. Oh no! Baby Wenda's stuck in the river!
Oh no!
Well, this looks like a good time to go fishing. Let me know if you get any boots. I could use a pair. A lot of Sprunki heads, but still no baby Wenda. It's like Sprunki White and the 6 dwarves. They'll help you get your baby back. Just match the orange. Steady, steady. Bullseye! Now we gotta match Pinky next. Come on, Derple, let's fill in those blanks. Okay, Binaria's in a tough spot. Or, well, she's gonna be. Just 2 more to go. Ratty and Simon. Ooh, looks like we've earned the rainbow key. The perfect thing to go with this rainbow lock. Now baby Wenda will be part of your world. Can't forget your floaty. It's your time to rise. All in all, you can't beat a good lake day. Now I think a little mommy and me time is overdue. Someone special's visiting Sprunky Land today. That's right, it's Labubu! And you can't stop at 1. Hey, don't make us have to separate you two. On second thought, let's do that. Time to compete. Now what's a coffin doing out here? A zombie Labubu! But it needs our help. We need to collect magic hearts for it. And here I thought that zombies preferred brains. Looks like you and Mr. Black need to cross the bridge. I'd say the floor is lava, but there's no floor. Just lava. Uh-oh, looks like you two are at a crossroads. And Mr. Black has got the upper hand. How about we go back to the beginning? Oh no! Mr. Black is all set for round 2! Don't worry, Labubu. We've got a way to switch things up.
Ouch!
And a little switch for you too. Quick, follow the blue brick road. And soon, you've got a brand new heart. Hey, zombie, we've got a surprise for you. Now that's what I call a glow-up. Labubu edition. Sprunkies, Labubus, it's time to get to the other side. Looks like we gotta whip up a bridge. Probably should have made it a little sturdier. Okay, Lady Labubu, wanna have another go? And down they go. Well, back to the drawing board. Maybe third time's the charm. Hurry along, Oren. It's safe.
Phew.
Now that you're here, the games can begin. Try to match the shape on the square. Wow, you two have a real knack for this. You should try ballroom
Yay!
dancing next.
Cool.
This next one's kind of romantic. Something tells me they weren't acting. Line up, everyone. It's time for our next game. It looks like we're having a secret soda game. And now, will our lovely assistant come on down? Everyone needs to line up. It's kind of like musical chairs. But you can never guess who's being eliminated. That is, until it's too late. Sorry, Vinaria. Looks like Pink is out. Time for round 2. And no, you can't pick the empty one. We landed on green. So sorry, Labubu. You're out. Okay, the final round. Ratty versus Labubu. What's the final color? Ooh, the mystery color. Mustard? Guess it's your pick, Mini Boo Boo. But with a last-minute switch. The winner is Ratty. A point for Sprunkies. Someone call Mario. We're plumbing next.
Meh.
Looks like we need to fix up the pipes. Make sure that everything's hooked up. Pinky wants to send someone a message. Looks like they had to return to sender.
Oops.
Now you're tied. Next up, I'd be careful with this challenge. It looks like one wrong move can end the game. Uh-oh, guess there's no loyalty among Sprunkies. Judges? Yeah, this round is going to the Labubus. But let's give these guys a second chance. Duck, Wenda, duck! You got it! Now Labubu's all wet. Looks like you're tied once again. Next up, we've got a matching game. Shouldn't be too hard. There's only 2 options. I see. The Sprunkies are still on archery mode. Ooh, probably shouldn't have gone with straight lines. Wow, the Labubus got 2 points for that. Still, let's try this again with a more direct approach. Ah, now you're tied again. Guess we'll need another tiebreaker. We're racing up next. But it's a bit of an obstacle course, too. But don't worry, girls. There's a prize waiting for you in a small blue package. Who will get to Sky first? Well, Labubu's going on a trip. Semi-Hemi's got the lead for now, but will it last? Hurry, girls! You don't want to keep Sky waiting! The sign says to look up. Oh, that's for us! And keep an eye out for those falling rocks. Next, let's hope you girls did your jumping jacks. It's okay, Semi-Hemi's got a backup, but Labubu's in the lead. Too bad she's stuck in a dead end. A ladder will help you climb your way to success.
Yes.
Don't cry, Semi-Hemi. We've got a special mini-game for you. Now you've earned your wings. Fly away. Talk about swooping in at the last second. Quick, we need to save these 2 from lava.
What?
Seriously, where's all this lava coming from? Warm your finger up with this mini game. put the blue Labubu back together. This Labubu can do half the work for you. But let's see which one can reach the top first. Sorry, Aqua, but I'm sure you'll find a way to keep cool. Point for Labubus. Next, it's time for another racing game. Careful, it looks like a tight situation's up ahead. Quite a few of them, actually. Uh-oh! Maybe you should all try to go at once? So far, there's only 2 left standing. Clucker's in the lead.
Wow.
But the game's not over yet. Try to catch the hearts. Did I mention you have to catch them all in one go? Well, maybe you still got enough to pass. Guess not. Okay, Clucker, it's your turn. Remember, you need a strategy. So far, so good. It looks like he's gonna make it. Just a few more hearts and we're almost done. You did it! And it looks like the Sprunki team is today's winner.